Okay, now I'm live on YouTube as well. We'll see how long I stream. I want to go... I mean, I want to get to Junko today, and when I get to Junko, I'm probably going to want to just finish Lunatic. And then I'm forced to do the extra stage exclusively, which is kind of a good thing, because I've been, you know, messing around with the Lunatic stuff consistently now. Also, Twitch, they're a bunch of liars over at Twitch. It says my bitrate is, it's 6003, right, which is pretty good bitrate. Which is unstable, apparently. Even though the graph is, like, perfectly flat, then you go to YouTube and it just says excellent. It's excellent. So, they're just straight up lying over there. I can't refresh that because I have the chat popped out from there. The viewer on YouTube just sometimes doesn't work for chat. I don't know why, so I have to actually just go on my stream and pop it out. But anyways, I'm probably just gonna get started here in a second. Let me go to Twitter and do, I suppose, a going live tweet. Okay, I said I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, and I swear I'm making it to Junko today. Time to send it. I've stalled not wanting to send it for a little bit now. Interesting. I don't think Crunchyroll's ever done a Twitch drop thing. Dude, hold on, my cable is like really messing up. It's like brushing my leg. It's really annoying. Stop! Okay, there's nothing I can do about it. We just bear it. Oh man, I didn't boot up the game with my controller connected. I do this so often. Let me reboot the game. Potentially unwanted app found. Windows security. Ah, it's chillin'. Okay. Point device. Lunatic. Reimu. Resume from last save. You're about to watch some goated gameplay. For real, right here. Okay, I do have to adjust again back to this spell card. A little bad. I think this one won't take super long. You just got to get the rhythm and then stick with it. I'm not doing it fast enough. Adaptation goes a long way. Yeah, you just gotta adapt. Fuck. It's gonna take a second though. But I got it. I got it like, I'd say 30 tries from now. I got it. I know I should be unfocusing here, but I kind of refuse to, because I know you can also do it without unfocusing. You just gotta be better. But I should probably. Is your name... Okay, your name is what? Touhou... fan. It's literally Touhou fan. That's your other name there. Maharaga? True, I am Maharaga. That was close. What makes this difficult is the amount of damage you can deal. Makes it to where you have to be so consistent. It's kind of a nightmare of a survival spell. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I can read the kanji for Touhou. Lock in. I can only read about I mean, I'd say probably at this point 30, just because I mean, you obviously you have 1 through 10. Those are pretty easy. And I mean, I might be being, I could do more, but I don't know. I'd have to, a lot of them I'd have to have like context around. And then it'd be like, oh yeah, that's that. I tried to do more damage. Shit. Yeah, considering the amount of literal alphabets Japanese has, that's still good considering it has a reliance on context, if I'm not wrong, which might be probably said for every language. Yeah, I mean, context clues do help a lot. That's why a lot of people recommend using sentences when practicing, especially with kanji. Because kanji can have like several different meanings independently. Or if you're like the one, I forget which, one of the ones used in Sensei has like, I swear like 17 different pronunciations. I mean, I've seen some people say the kanji, some of the kanji gets easier as they get more complicated because they just have less meanings overall, or less pronunciations. Like a lot of the basic ones can have a lot. I don't know if that's true, but I'd imagine it is. That was not the way to do that. I mean, okay, so at some point I'm probably going to be moving, and then I'll probably stream more after that, I think. I have a really nice setup so far at the place we're moving to. There's a cheat code to learning, since some explanations make it more complicated. Of course, they still serve a purpose, so it does make it easier to learn. It's like asking what is this, and then knowing, and then learning, like you would your first language. Yeah, That's what immersion learning's all about, for sure. It's how, like, everyone on the internet learns English. Is just English is everywhere on the internet. And then if you supplement it using actual, like, learning tools, you'll learn way quicker than you would, like, as a kid learning a language. That was not... I didn't even move. Yeah, you just hit him with the Kore wa nan desu ka? And then you just spam that, and eventually you know more terms. I've never actually... I don't think I know enough to do speaking practice, but... I'm gonna... Okay, my damage is so low, and that makes this one kind of frustrating, because just how it is kind of frustrating. I hate this style of movement. It makes me feel... I don't know. I hate the ones where you have to be constantly moving, and it's a consistent movement. It drives me kind of crazy. I like the ones where you can be constantly moving, but you're dodging, you know? This one, I don't know. It's like you're... It doesn't feel like you're dodging, it just feels more like you're swimming. That's a weird way to put it, but... Damn it, almost had it. Whoa, Reimu see Junko, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm doing it right. I just don't like the fluid movement. Like, that's I don't like that I have to do it for so long. For me, it's easier to do the speaking than it is for typing it down, because the writing part, like, writing parts likely require a lot more learning than what you get from immersion learning and asking and then getting an answer. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Skipping the writing part is, like, kind of valid. Unless you're gonna live in the country you're learning the language for. Or, well, even still, like, a lot of the other languages, if you know English, are going to be, like, the same alphabet, basically, just, like, with umlauts and shit. So, you should still be able to write it. And there's no, like, stroke order. Difficult part is the stroke order, but the stroke order, at the same time, does help for memorizing. It makes it a lot easier to memorize. Shit. But, like, I was doing high sig. I did high sig for, like, 1,200 words. But it's not word. It doesn't teach you, like, pronunciations or anything. It just teaches you meaning. And I doubt I remember most of it. But there were some I was getting so frustrated on that I just started writing them down to memorize them. Isn't it updating constantly? I mean, every language is. Nah, don't do Duolingo. I don't think Duolingo's, I mean, maybe if they do this AI shit, it's gonna be dog shit, but I don't think Duolingo is, terrible. I just don't, a lot of people treat Duolingo for any language as the primary tool when that's not the case. It's more of just, it's a supplemental thing you can do, like, 5 minutes on the toilet every day. There you go. And then It doesn't harm anything. It surely can't harm anything. Alright, you might still learn vocabulary from it, but there are better ways. I have a cousin that wants to move to Japan, and he said he was doing Duolingo, but I gave him more of a learning path. One that I'm basically doing. I mean, I'm barely doing, but I'm better at telling people what they should do and knowing I should also be doing it and then not doing it. Coaches don't play type shit, you know? That works. I don't care about the bonus, so... Now we're on what is apparently the hardest attack, so let's see it. So... it doesn't feel... maybe it changes, but it starts very similar to normal. What I saw from Duolingo was that it's not good for Japanese because, again, Japanese has a lot of context. So it could give you the right word, but the wrong way of saying it in certain scenarios. Yeah, I don't know. I never used it for very long. I moved on from it really quick. But I think it does. Well, it teaches you phrases for if you're, like, going on a vacation there. Which is fine. I mean, if that's all you need to do, I think that would probably get you there. You might be able to order coffee or something. Which is, I mean, if you're on a vacation, all you need to do is really order stuff. And then run from any long-lasting conversation. For example, yabai would be said to someone somewhere you know better. Versus you saying that to a literal stranger. Yeah. Somewhat, okay. Yeah, it's not formal is what you're saying. This was, everyone was saying, was like trying to scare me by saying this attack was super hard, so let's see how it is. Like most people were saying the last spell card is the one to worry about, and not the one I was on. I imagine up until like the last 10 seconds, it's kind of chill. That was one way to do it. And I survival spells stress me the hell out. I hate it that the timer starts at 10 seconds. Why? Why does it start at 10 seconds? That's not even close. That's a third of the spell card still left, or most of the time. That was a moon. Don't get hit by the moon. That's a general idea is to not get hit if you're ever playing Touhou. Just a word of advice there. Fuck! Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Just needed to be, I needed to be faster. I kept telling my brother to be quicker than quick and faster than fast, and he said that's the dumbest, like, phrase ever. And I was like, no, bro, you gotta, it means surpass your limits. But he kept cringing every time I'd say it. So I just kept saying it, because it was funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was chill. That wasn't that bad. Everyone was saying that one was a hard one. How many attempts was that? Like 5? 10 maybe? Anyways, fuck you, Clownpiece. I'm out of here. I'm on to the most ethereal theme in Touhou, potentially. I wonder if these guys shoot on Lunatic. Nope. We're chilling. Actually, I need the power egg. Give it to me. As much as I want to sit here and chill, I need this power desperately. Fuck. I need to be 4 power, so... I thought it sounded like a worse Gurren Lagann quote. That's the vibe it gave me. Thanks for the pro tip. I'll look out for that. I'll try not to. Oh, you gotta shoot these guys for sure. You can't get away with not shooting. Four power, easy. So now we start with streaming. Fuck! This stage theme sounds like an ending of a game. You're not gonna believe this. It's the last stage. Sort of. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, you can't let them get down. That's a big issue. This is a long chapter, isn't it? No, it's probably just these guys. I think I remember the length from normal. I think I should start on this side since they start coming down on this side. Touhou Fanatic. And then you said, Touhou Fanatic mode? Is that what you said? I tried to get through there. This is Touhou 15. Widely considered the hardest. It's this or Subterranean Animism or UFO. But a lot of people will say this one's the hardest. I personally don't know. I haven't played enough of the other two, so. But I can tell you it is hard. It's not an easy Touhou. There are definitely easier ones. That's a hard stream to reset. I gotta be quick. See, when I kill them though, this is the biggest issue. My stream gets kind of messed up. I'm just gonna go up the screen. I don't even know why I'm not. Do you have to kill these guys? Yes. Ooh, that's fun. I don't think I can lose my power here because of all the stuff left. I kind of fuck with that. The amount of dodging I have to do there. Although I could probably kill this side and then just sit here. Yeah. Who knew? But I kind of want to be in the middle of that. That seems kind of fun. What the fuck? I remember one of my friends who played Touhou after reading Junko's lore. He said, I want to be your son. Yep, she's a very protective mother. I mean, she wasn't there at the right moment, though. Junko's probably my favorite character, and then Reisen, just because I like Reisen. Oh no, this one's a nightmare. So hard to reset that, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for so long if I don't bomb this one. I can already tell. This one sucks in normal, it sucks in Lunatic, it just sucks in general. I didn't reset it early enough. It's so hard to do tight streaming on it too. Is this one random as well? Did he seriously do random? I've never touched a Touhou mod. The only fan game I've even played is Hero of Ice Fairy, which is pretty good. It's a very well polished game. I didn't reset it well enough. It's kind of a pain to reset. Can I stream even tighter? I just don't know if it's possible because of the falling ones that force me over. Maybe if I move faster. What if I, instead of moving slow like I currently am, what if I like really put some momentum in there so I can reset it? Hit him with the bam over here, and then hit him with the bam over here. Yeah. $20,000 grace. Is that a lot or not a lot? I like cutting it close if it's a lot. This is the type of torture that Touhou 15 Lunatic puts you through. This attack sucks on normal too, so it's great that it's also here in Lunatic. Pretty much unchanged, it's just faster. I did that. A lot of that graze probably comes from, holy shit, probably comes from Clownpiece's Hell Grazing Spellcard or whatever it's called. That one took me 4 hours to do. So, yeah, the beginning's dodgeable. You think I should just ignore the red and navigate through the blue? I mean, I can try, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I think that's gonna kill me, and it doesn't. So what, you think I like ride up the screen a little bit more instead of trying to like do a perfect stream? I died to a blue, not to a red, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I just gotta keep trying it and adapt a little bit. Oops. I can only lose 0.5 power, so I'm still gonna have pretty decent damage. I don't remember what comes after this, though. I feel like this stage is short, if I remember right, so... yay. I feel like it is. I don't know if I'm right, but... Why did you do that? Why did I do that? What was he doing? I love that it starts, the stars start firing with the song. So you always know when they're gonna start. Okay. I think we'll get stuck on here for 30 minutes or so. It's irritating. Yeah. I see that. I don't think I'm gonna get as stuck as anything earlier though. Except I'm playing kind of bad. I'm gonna slap myself. I don't remember how long this lasts. Feels like it's like 30 seconds, but it's probably 15. Oh, okay. That shit started firing fast. I keep getting forced down the screen by like myself. They should add he should add dodge rolling to this game for real. I want to be playing Gungeon. I'd probably actually be kind of goated at Gungeon now if I played it again. Very enjoyable game. I'm more of an Isaac fan, but Gungeon's pretty good too. Gungeon just has less replayability, but whenever you get to the like ending area, they made beating the game so satisfying with how they did it. It feels so rewarding. Shit. What are you doing? Alright, lock in. Get some focused vision going. There's some attacks in this game, or in any Touhou, where you gotta see the bigger picture and not, like, look at your character, you know? I don't think this is one of them, but an example of them is Clownpiece's first, I think it's a non-spell, it's her first attack. If you're looking directly at your character, it feels like you have to dodge so quickly, but if you use the bigger, like, blur your vision slightly, see the bigger picture, and just move with momentum, then it feels really consistent. Kaneko has one as well. But for most Touhou things, you should be looking directly at your character. I'm gonna go back to trying this strategy down here. I feel like I had a little bit more success in how far I made it. And then I'll move up here, fuck it. Mostly because you sort of have to move up. You can't stay at the bottom. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I genuinely did not mean to do that. How do I fix this? Return to waypoint? Return to waypoint. I could have tanked it through, but I don't want to bomb yet. I want to save all my bombs for Junko so I can coast. There's nothing wrong with that. So, part of the difficulty of writing down the screen to dodge is that you run out of screen, so you gotta get back up somehow. I'm saving it. I'm saving like 2 for Junko's last spell card, and then the rest are just somewhere on Junko's fight. If the spell card feels like it's gonna take too long, that's called a reading window, and it's super useful to look deeper into. But there's a term for that, for like seeing the bigger picture. That's cool. I don't think it's always used, but it sure is used often. I use it quite a bit. I'll try like not focusing as much on my character here and see how I do. I don't think this is an attack you should do it on though. Pretty much every pattern has its special window. Yeah, for me, the ones that I really use it on are, sorry, I was focusing. Are the ones that where you like actually focus and lock in? Not focus and lock in. The why did I say that? The random ones, the random feeling ones, like Kaneko's first non-spell. I feel like it'd be useful on something like that. When it's fixed though, I feel like you can look at your character a little bit more. I don't know why that cross felt so weird. I'm still shit at Kaneko's first non. But I think part of it is this game is where I've started getting better at using the, like, reading window. Playing Lunatic on this game. Not really, because I've played plenty of times on normal, plenty of hours on normal, and plenty of times on the extra, but I've never, the Lunatic thing just sort of happened, and it was probably a mistake. But hey, here I am. Last stage. Farming Grays real quick. How long does this one last? Is there like a time in the song I should know? Because I want to know if it's worth bombing. As much as I don't want to, I really just don't like it. It kind of sucks. This shit sucks, man. Fuck. It ends after 2 phases of the melody once the stars start, if that makes sense. Okay. So, lock in, I think is what those... You send a lock pointing toward a door, I'm gonna assume you mean lock in. Nah, lock the door. I'm outside. Lock the door. So everyone was talking about Clownpiece's final spell card, and I cleared it pretty quick. It didn't feel that bad. But it also wasn't much different from normal, and I was kind of dialed on it. It's these types of things that I'm terrible at, though. Let me try from this side. Oh, they can't tell where they shoot from initially. If it's random or if it's consistent. Fuck. Needed to ride away from the wall. Like, go left. Well, we're almost on all of our powers gone, so I might as well just keep trying at this point, because a bomb's not going to save shit, except for time. And I don't care too much about that. Stars reach you much later than you might think. Streaming slower can help save time. Yeah, it's the blues. I think they mess with me psychologically. So I like move too much. Oh my god, I'm alive. I can't believe that. As soon as you told me to stream better, I did it. So, thanks for that. I need to kill these guys for the power, but once I get all the power, I'm gonna stop killing them. That should be enough. Who's next? I'm gonna predict it's a streaming thing. Oh, or the fight starts. This feels like the fight's starting based on the song. Yep. Pretty quick stage. Yeah, because I'm the GOAT. You get different dialogue if you're on, if you're 1CC'd on Legacy, right? Does Chang'e even have a design? I'm goated. Call me the pure bullet hell king. Oh, that's close. Not much different from the normal attack. Just quicker. Shit. I clear this one pretty quick. I think I almost have it done. she's so much more enjoyable in my opinion than Clownpiece. I love the Clownpiece fight. I think it's a great fight, but I kind of fuck with this one too. I think in general the challenge of this game is really fun. Oh, it's this one. Hold on. Lock in. You don't even have to go where she wants you. Watch this. I didn't actually expect to make it through all three on the first try. I'll go where she wants me, but I don't know if it's worth it. I did not do that right, and I lived. It is worth it, probably. You just get so much more damage in if you're goated like that, you know. I don't see how this gets much more difficult by adding the extra 2 rows compared to normal. I feel like it doesn't, because you're pretty much in the same spot. If it wiggled slightly, that'd be a good challenge. Maybe Zun realized the way he scaled Junko, or the way he designed Junko, makes it really hard to scale. Okay, I say this, but here I am dying over and over again. Can only lose like a very small amount of power here, so I'm not too worried. Oh my god, what are you doing? Goofy. I'm gonna stay unfocused. No, I'm not. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Yeah, don't fucking do that. That is not a good idea. Don't stay unfocused. I wanted to, because you get more homing. You get all that homing damage. That's kind of nice. I think I just need to focus and get to the spot. And then unfocus. The extra layers are probably just there to screw you if you panic move after the first string. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I feel like I'd be way harsher than Zun if I was making spell cards. I'd make that shit such a pain in the ass. I'd test them all in isolation. Like, you can clear all of them independently of each other. So surely if someone's good enough, they can just clear every single one. Well, that's fucked up. Can't pull that shit on me. She got way too close to the edge. So, double dealing characters then. Is Lunatic double dealing character really that much of a pain? Because I've played normal. I've once CC'd it, but it took me quite a bit. Didn't take me as long as Touhou 10, but that's because it was my second 1cc at that point, and I had played this on point device by then. DDC Lunatic patterns, as they stand, are even harder than the Legacy Lunatic Kingdoms. Alright, so I'm never playing that one on Lunatic. That's what I hear. I say that, but the fact that I'm here playing it on Lunatic now tells me I'm probably going to end up playing all of them on Lunatic eventually. Even though this is point device, and point device is a whole different vibe. Oh my god, not the way to do that. I can't wait to play some insane Oku mod where she spams a ton of Danmaku all over the screen, and my screen turns into a flashbang. I've seen some of those videos where they show really hard spell cards and it just covers the whole screen. Well, not even all of them are really hard. They just start off looking impossible. I think Zun likes the intimidation factor. Alright, hold on. On those ones where she's close to the corner firing into the wall, I think I should run to the opposite corner. Because the gaps over there are going to be extremely large compared to what I'm used to here. Shit. Kind of washed. You did say it, the panic moving. They're there for the panic moving. Just need to stay still and pray. Nope. The further away you get, the easier it gets. So maybe do that. Is Yatsuhashi that much harder? I've only ever fought Binden. I did not like the alternate shots. Wait, this kind of makes it chill. You just follow the momentum of them. Wait, I kind of fuck with this now. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yikes. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one. I've seen this one on Lunatic. I think it's kind of hell on earth. If I remember right, she fires 5 on Lunatic. And you don't want them to hit the wall, so you really want to do it like this. Not like that, though. Actually, maybe you want to do it like this. What the fuck? So does this just change where you can't hide on the side like you could previously? Or you can't hide in the middle, sorry, not on the side. Because on normal you can hide directly like basically under her, and it makes it very easy. Sort of looks like you can maybe hide directly under her though. I'm gonna give it a shot. Middle strat is optimal, but it takes some learning. I'll give it a shot, yeah. Okay, it's just a positioning thing. It's the same general area, like position-wise as normal, just different height. Because that's the one I typically use, right? Is right here, and then I just gotta do some quick little bullet hell shit. Not even that hard. Everybody loves curved laser, yeah, don't we? Don't we love them? Shout out to curved lasers. The real goats of Touhou. Fuck, I couldn't make it over there in time. I put myself in a shit spot. Ben's fights is one of my least favorite fights because of curved lasers. That was like the gatekeeper for my 1cc run. So far, I have yet to see anything that feels harder than like Clownpiece's attacks. Right? I don't think this is that bad so far. This is awkward. Let's just die. I actually watched someone that did this on Lunatic and let them hit the wall, which is kind of shocking to me. But hey, maybe if you're used to it, the wall's not that bad. I'm just in a bad spot every time. Pretty much on her where her hands reach is where I should be, side to side. No, a little bit out. It's basically where her circle's at, actually. That's the safe spot. Why did I do that? Okay, I have the area down, I think. Now I just need to actually do it. What are you doing? I know you saw some of that, the dodging right there. That's kind of crazy. I couldn't get over because of the bullets. Kind of doing it to myself. I did not even see the one that killed me. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't see that shit at all. It hit a blind spot in my vision or something. I'm staying over here for this one. I actually don't like how the dodging is when you stay on the side, though. Idiot. Let's hit 2 on each side. I think that might be better. It's less dodging overall. If you really get into it. Fuck, I chose the worst spot ever. Kind of trash at that, I don't know why. I don't like that she went like right there where her lasers already were. Oh, this is awkward. I need to fire that back at the wall. Oops. I'm doing like too much movement. Really? She went left again from there? Dude, what am I doing every single time? I got it in a couple more attempts, I think. What the hell? Why is that laser different? I should put a timer on screen that means nothing and it's just there. I should have been timing this from the start. How many hours this was taking me. Might be able to do 3 without having to move. That's on me. Enemy be mad. Fair play, Junko. Learning bit is knowing where the side lasers go based on her position. Oh, okay. I was just eyeballing it. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because of how they curve. Because they're just the same thing she's been firing right there. Wow, that's fucked up. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? I want to get the extra damage. Yo, Brain, what are you doing? I don't like it when I'm close to the wall like that. I'd much rather be in the center for sure. That's on me. If she's far off to the side, it's better to camp the opposite corner. I'll keep that in mind, but I probably won't end up doing it because I'm going to forget every time I'm in the moment. What are you doing? Why'd you pick that path, huh? Let's break that down. You're the therapist in here. Psychologist. That felt different. The psychology of Touhou, man. What a way to go out, right? Just getting hit by it. At least this is a spell card, so I should get power at the end of it. Which is very important. What a path. I'm just gonna go over here. I was already in a bad spot, so... I'm kind of moving too much. I need to get back into moving only when it's necessary. I'm like doing the wiggles, you know? Oh, we've lost all the power we can, which means a bomb is not on the table. I don't think a bomb's on the table in this one anyways. It's too rhythm feeling. Like there's a rhythm to this attack that you can just master. And it probably on Lunatic 1cc's, it probably makes it one of her easiest once you master the rhythm. I imagine even like with Lunatic 1cc's, what gatekeeps you is Clownpiece. And how hard the stages are. Even Dormy is a hard fight. I think Dormy has my second most died to spell card, so... Yikes. So Lunatic player would actually learn exactly where those are gonna fire based off of where she's at, right? I'm not going to. I'm just gonna eyeball it every time and pray. I guess I'll do it again. Guess I'll do it again. Fuck it. I'm already over here. What are you doing? Yeah, 1cc player bombs. Yeah, that's true, but what about a perfect 1cc? I mean, if I wasn't playing point device, I would. Oh, that's what oh yeah, Lunatic. What? No miss, no bomb. Is that what it stands for? It's a weird abbreviation. It kind of removes a lot of the words in there. Uh-oh. That fucking sucks. Don't let those hit the wall. Unless you're up here. In which case, that's not terrible. It's really not much different from doing this, though. I wanted to get over to the other side. That was not a good move. Fuck, I'm so bad. Yeah, I do know you sort of get fed bombs in this game. So some people say 1cc it's not that bad. I tried it though. I didn't give it a very fair shot because I was playing all of the games consecutively. So I was kind of burnt out by the time I got to it. I was not playing the best Touhou I could be playing. I'm so lucky that didn't hit the wall. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay in the corner for this one. Ah, that's embarrassing. That's actually so embarrassing. Why'd I do that? Just run into the bullet, man. Yeah, so you're supposed to not get hit. That's actually the goal. That was crazy. See, that's where if I had it memorized, I would have probably known that I was dead. I don't like how far away she is, so corner time. Damn, I just keep getting my ass shot. Maybe I should just be sticking in the corner. Because it's not a bad life over here in the corner. Ew, that wasn't great. When she's in the middle, it's not great, I guess. I've never tried it when she's in the middle. You did say that. Only when, like, when she's on the corners to be worried. Uh-oh. Too far in the corner. Let's get over here. And not die. Okay. I said not die. Not supposed to do the opposite. Back to the center. Okay. Shit. Swear sometimes that left one's it's firing differently. Those lasers. There's something up with them. I'm kind of washed. What am I doing? You wouldn't believe I got here in point device with this performance. Me of a few days ago would have cleared this on God. Everything. On everything, bro. I got it. That's not even true. I'd probably be in the exact same situation. I should have known that if it's gonna hit the wall, I should move up slightly if I'm in the middle. Yeah, just shoot me, man. Hell yeah. Zun's trying to... This is the mental card. He's trying to destroy your mental for the next ones that are like more reactionary. Because it seems so doable and then you just keep dying, so you're like, man, am I even good? I won't fall into Zun's trap. My mental is perfectly fine. Lock in. I'm going to the fucking corner, man. I like it over here. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing? You fucking idiot. What do you think you can beat the laser? That's not how that works. There's a laser. I didn't know if I was gonna hit the wall or not, to be honest. Shit. Kind of getting worse at it. Like, actually, I think I am. I think I had it down way better. This is a shit spot to be. I don't know why I keep getting hit by those, though. How many cards are left after this? Or how many attacks in general? Because we're gonna have some nons, and... having nons and spell cards doesn't really do much because the nons are typically like just as hard or harder. Some of them are just named. They're just named attacks. 7 attacks? Okay. Yeah, I should save bombs. A bomb is sometimes worth it if it saves mental, though. Shit. Washed. Yeah, I already intended to save at least 2. Because I think I can clear most of these. The last one is such an endurance game, and I'm trash at endurance stuff on this game. So that's why I'm kind of concerned for it. At this point, I should do a normal run to see if I'm better because of this, or if I still struggle. Dude, what is wrong with me? I need to see the movement of them. I'm not seeing enough movement. Why did you do that, you fucking idiot? That was like the last attack, too. I didn't even have to kill her. I was gonna time out. Although I do want to kill her, because I want the bonus. It escalates from what, normal? Yeah, it changes a little bit. She fires more if I, right? And then there's more of the smaller bullets, and I don't think it does this in normal where there's the bullets after. If it does do that, then it's way less. I don't really remember the normal version of it very much. Cuz it doesn't change enough to be like it doesn't feel much different to play it, I feel like. It just makes you want to die a little bit more. But most Touhou attacks do that anyways. Yeah, I made it to Junko. I'm out here. Was it you were saying the last Clownpiece spell card was really difficult, right? The survival one? Because I beat that one pretty quickly. So I felt goated, but it also felt like it felt kind of easy, so I don't know. Main difference from normal is the lilies that go off to the side, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, those don't exist. Beyond that, just density. I'm staying in this corner, I don't care. She's way too close to the wall. What am I doing? Clownpiece's last spell card, even in normal, is hard as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just wired, but I cleared that shit in like 7 attempts. I was goated. It actually felt harder to me in normal. There are a couple of her spell cards that felt easier in Lunatic. Like the one where you have to do micro dodging in normal with the lasers that ride down the screen. I call it laser ladders. That one felt like it got easier because instead of having to do micro dodging, you were just forced to move Like, they were random falling down the screen. So you were... But you had more open area, so I thought it was kind of easier because of the more open space. A lot of Junko's attacks don't change much, and I think that's just because she's kind of hard to balance. She's already pretty hard in normal, and her attacks are very straightforward, because that's like her whole thing. So how do you make them much different? I was trying to stay on focus to get more damage in. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That one's known to be harder on normal. Okay, so I was right in saying that. You got your first hard 1cc on Mountain of Faith? Shit. Mountain of Faith is actually such a good game. Wonder how much harder that one is on hard. I've almost done all the 1ccs on normal on that one. So I was wondering if I should try it on hard. I guess I'm over here. I didn't have enough time. I've been getting gate kept on that game by stage 4 again, though. On the easiest shot type as well, Marisa B. I don't play into the bug, but if I'm at the bugged amount of power, I'm going to use it. I don't like intentionally go back there though. Because I've already 1cc'd the game on every other character, so I feel like I've proven myself, so why do I care? Shit. Clownpiece was hell on earth though, even compared to this, which I've kind of been here for way too long now. Actually, hell on Moon? Dude, what the fuck? Sometimes you get such a shit area to dodge through. I love RNG. I love that shit on Isaac. Yeah, no, it was 4 hours, but yeah, I was stuck on one of Clownpiece's spells for 4 hours. The one where the bullets slow down as they approach you. That one was just really something. Dude, what are you doing? But you have to play Legacy Lunatic Kingdom on Lunatic. Has it in the name. I just can't process that laser curves. I'm looking at it further up, so I think I'm like clear. Even though it's further to the right, further up. I just think it curves further away than it does. So I guess I do process that it curves. I just don't process it well. I was gonna say, if that hit the wall, I'm so dead. Imagine a Touhou game without random bullets. That shit's probably free as hell. She's still not... Like, she's centered, but she's far enough off center that I can actually still play on the corners, so I'm gonna do it. But now she's centered too much, so I gotta be really cautious over here. Oh, you didn't hit the wall. We're so back. Dude! They call me the GOAT around here. Yeah, everyone calls me that, the GOAT, you know? They call me Mr. Spellcard. Because I capture them all. Walk in. Oh, no! I got walled off. I'm actually way more comfortable playing on the side, so maybe I should just stick with it and stay unfocused. Wow, I sure am. You know, I think Zun could have made this game about 10 times harder. It's funny to me that like Moist Critical has played Touhou. And he has a video on it. He was pretty early in the, as far as, you know, most Touhou fans go. A lot of them are recent, including me. I'm pretty recent. I actually started with the games though. Which is probably unprecedented. She has a version of this on the extra. I just need to need a micro dodge a little bit and then chillin'. It's actually quicker on the extra and smaller gaps, I think. So a lot of, okay, so with micro dodging, actually, I feel like the easy way is to just pick a side to move in and do that. That's so much easier than moving left and right. Just don't let it mentally fuck you up. See, because it's way easier to just repeat the same movement than like try to go back and forth. Even though back and forth feels way cooler. And right there, I don't know. It was so off center, I kind of probably had to move back. Yeah, I know. On the extra stage, I've been playing Reisen, and it's such a pain. Especially bombed. If you're bombed, it's over. You can't even do it. You're just wasting your bomb. If it wasn't random, I'd be able to do it like either way, but since it's random, it's kind of weird. Oh, this one? How does this one change? Oh my god, she has so much health. What? I ran into her. This one changes, and then it's extremely hard to see the path out compared to normal. I don't even know if there is a visible path out. Well, there's one. Holy shit, that was not the way to do that. But here we are. Why does it feel like there's less bullets on screen than there is on normal? Am I crazy? In normal, it feels like you're way more choked. Just find your shinmy spot. It's way more bullets on normal, but they move in a straight line. Not random like in Lunatic. Oh. That's the main difference? Okay. I guess that changes a little bit. You still play it the same though, you just have to be a little bit more focused. Or you can be extremely goated and chart every single path for every single bullet mentally before it actually moves. It's like how really good chess players can see shit on the board just instantly and chart into the future. I check out on like 3 moves into the future. So it's the kind of card that feels easy until the RNG screws you hard. Yeah, it's luck of the draw then. So for some people it's the easiest spell card, and for others it's like one of the most annoying, I'd imagine. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. I didn't like that. I don't like playing in that upper corner. Oh, just needed to unfocus. Going down's actually kind of the move, though, if you think about it. If you survive one down move, you clear it significantly quicker. Completely useless fact, but the purple and red fireballs on the top have larger hitboxes than the 2 on the bottom. Nah, that's super relevant. I actually didn't notice that. They don't look any larger. Oh, maybe they do. So what I'm hearing is go down because the hitboxes are larger up there. So you want them to be more spread out at the bottom. I think it's because they're remnants from Kagero, so they're just reused. Zun reusing assets? What? Zun's probably had the same movement code for like never touched it. He probably has it template for Touhou games that he starts with. Except he has changed the resolution, which would fuck with some shit a little bit. Oh, you made food? I'll go get it in a second. After I clear this, surely. Right here. Lock in. That's a good motivator. Oh. This attempt, this attempt. Wow, I'm not getting great gaps down below this time. Or recently. Zun cannot make fun bullet patterns? I disagree. I think some of Clownpiece's were fun. I think she has some of the more fun ones, actually. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go grab food. Sorry about that. I'm back. That kind of took a while. I can only think of Nue's UFO Extra Stage boss. That's fun. She has some of the most fun bullet patterns. It's quite gimmicky but fun. Yeah, I like this song too, by the way. I think the stage theme is better because I enjoy like the lax. This is, hold on, Pure Furies, I think is its name. I think it's Pure Furies. I'll type the name in chat real quick. I think that's its name. Oh, I need to turn my headset back up. Yeah, let me turn this back up. It helps me focus better, I feel like. I feel like one of the best peripheral investments you can do for your PC is getting a wireless headset. Because every single time I've had a wired headset, the max they last is like a year, and it's not even like damaging them too much. It's just the cable moving around, just the cable gets weaker and weaker. But when you get a wired one, you don't have to worry about that, so it lasts way longer. You might lose out a slight amount of quality, but I just preach wireless headsets. Plus, there's no annoying wire on your leg if your PC's on your right side and your plugins on the left side. My PC will literally crash on the first stage of any Touhou level. I need to switch to Linux, but I get your point. For me, as you just use the PC audio for no cable. I go for headphones because it's more comfortable than earbuds. Yeah, I see some people use earbuds. Even pro players do. And pro players have an excuse because on the main stage, they can't use actual headsets most of the time because they have noise cancellation headphones over their earbuds. Which I think is kind of annoying. I think you should prioritize, like, player comfort a lot of times. But it is what it is. That's why a lot of pro, like, CS players play with such a tilted keyboard. It's because you get almost no desk space at some of those events. Valorant pros get it luxurious at those events, though. They have, like, they can pivot the whole arm, which is ideal. And you also have it where, because of crowds, sneaking up on players kind of gets ruined sometimes because the crowd starts going, like, cheering for it. And that gets through the headphones. But my main complaint with the earbuds is it traps so much moisture in your ear. It's like ear infection percent, you know, like you're just trying to get an ear infection. My PC literally crashes just by logging in, though I use headphones because it's just better for things like this in my opinion. For earbuds, it's because I just can't. Some will mess up the most durable earbuds. Yeah, headphones to me seem better. Yeah, well, yeah, earbuds definitely do get dirty easier, but it's also easier to see that they're dirty, I guess. So maybe you're just not observing the headphones as much. I'm not gonna bomb this one. Although I just ate, so my brain's a little foggy. Well, I think it's digesting. It's okay though. I just gotta get lucky with a good setup here. Luck of the draw type shit. And I want to play Balatro. I haven't played that in a minute. Oh, you know what? I don't think the Discord bot sent the live notification. Yeah. I knew. I forgot to check on that. Yeah. I'm not wearing headphones outside. I'm always wearing earbuds. While we're on this, I think I prefer the design of the original AirPods over the AirPod Pros. The Pros always fall out of my ear. Oh, you know, I'm so hyped to beat this game so I can play like different games on stream. I know I could just do that anyways, but I'm so close to beating it that I know I have to. I thought about doing editing streams. Like not just YouTube videos, but like anime edits, because I've done a couple of those. I want to do a Vinland Saga one and an Orb one, because I have a really good Vinland Saga one pictured. Almost did it right there, by the way. Also, if you haven't watched Orb on the Movements of the Earth, get to it. That's one of the best things to come out in like the past decade. You need some advice on how to get some editing software for mobile so an editing stream sounds interesting? If you're on mobile, I don't edit on mobile because it sounds like a nightmare, an absolute nightmare, but there's people that do it, and I think CapCut is one a lot of people on mobile use. I swear there's an Adobe platform for mobile. I might be wrong though. There's CapCut, there's After Effects, is After Effects on? I think it is. Because every time I see someone using After Effects, they're on Mac. And usually if they're on Mac, they also have it on mobile. You need it for mobile, you just need it for editing images more than making videos. Okay, if you're editing images on mobile, you could probably get away with Ibis Paint. Welcome back. Everyone has a Reimu profile picture. A lot of people do. I have a Reimu profile picture on Twitter. Oh, the Base Photos app is absolutely horrible for editing. I've used it for basic stuff and it can barely do that. Oh, Premiere Pro might be on mobile. That might be the one I'm thinking of. I know CapCut is, and I'm iffy on the After Effects and Premiere Pro. But I feel like one of those last two is on mobile. You have a Reimu background on your YouTube page. Reimu's just kind of goated. Has Zun ever said his favorite character? Damn, that was scary. Crop, which is generally a big thing for editing in my opinion, and text and marker. Yeah, that's nothing though. As far as photo editing. Cropping is like the most important. You know, I am so anti-Mac. It's probably pretentious of me, but it comes from you know, whenever you do like projects and someone's on a Mac, especially coding projects, it makes it so hard to like transfer it. And I learned about Docker after a project, and that's how you're supposed to transfer it if you're on different platforms, but I mean, we made it work. It just kind of messed up at times. Dude, you know the YouTubers that do stuff like learning stuff for the video? That's kind of a goated way to do it, because not only are you learning what you want to learn, oh nice, I cleared it, you're also just like straight up making a video. It's like two birds, one stone type shit. Wow, this one gets weird. Okay. I forgot I was right under Junko to start that. I panicked. Well, because I've thought about doing something like that, like, because I'm not great at coding. I'm actually pretty bad, I think. I think I've forgotten a lot of it, too, because I haven't coded in a while, which is kind of bad, because I'm a CS major. But, I thought about doing, like, coding on stream, but coding is, like, something where you're going to get so much backseating that it's kind of intimidating to do. Like, I'm fine with backseating on games, because, like, it's a game. I can just say, I'm gonna play it how I'm gonna play it. And a lot of times, they're right anyways. And with coding, that's true as well, but I don't know. Sometimes, you see this whenever people play, like, I was watching Squeaks play Enter the Gungeon for the first time. And it annoys me so much when people are, like, telling him exactly what he's missing and things to improve, because that's just, like, denying him the learning, which is part of, like, why it's enjoyable, is learning the game. Okay, we cleared that. Is this another micro dodging? Oh, it's fixed. I almost choked. Oh, I'm so goated. Lock in. How does this one change? How does it change? Oh, okay, I see. That's how it changes. Wait, what? No. Oh, that's so... I collected too early, so I don't get the bonus from the chapter. That kind of sucks. In my opinion, I feel for coding, it's basically mess around and find out. It really depends though, because I believe some might be more strict. You're not experienced at coding, you just do your own thing. Yeah, I mean, I've coded in Python, Java, and C++. I really enjoyed Java. Python is really nice, like easy syntax, and C++ is a mindfuck. But I want to learn C++ out of all of them for that reason, because I feel like C++ is one of the ones where if you learn it, your knowledge can transfer, I feel like, across a lot of the languages way more. I wanted to get recenter, but it's gonna recenter me automatically if I'm thinking right. Thought it was safe. I like C++ when I don't have to do anything specific to C++. Yeah, that makes sense. So you like it when it's not C++. Yeah, this is a weird attack. This is long, too, so I feel like I can adapt to it. I just got fucking stabbed. I'm in London. As long as I'm in the middle, I should be safe when those come back up. Then you... Okay, I see. I don't see. I actually do, but... So you just move up a little bit, give yourself some wiggle room, and then move down, like that. And then let it come up, move up a little bit, give yourself some wiggle room, move down. Maybe you can just stay in the same spot, actually. But... Wait a minute. Yeah, the move down part's kind of unnecessary, is it not? Wait, that was actually really easy. No! I collected too early again. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. This one. I hate this one. The idea is to move in a circle or a square around her. Should I try capturing this one or should I just bomb it? Can't remember if I bombed this on my last normal run or not. I love trying to capture the hard ones. Okay, so I was actually doing okay there. I think I can clear this. I gotta clear 5 seconds of time so far. I can make it to 5 seconds. I just need to make it further. I basically need to speed up. 3 seconds. Let's stop shooting. It feels so wrong to not be holding A. That's why I usually just keep shooting on survivals. Okay. Wow, my heart is racing on this one. Why? It's actually insane. I can feel my heartbeat. A little too much. You actually don't want to be too fast on these early ones, because there's no need to, and it's just unnecessary. Well, I just said the same thing. There's no need to, and it's unnecessary. That's the same thing, actually. Quick little definition for you there. Might be a focus on character one. Yeah. Circle strat seems effective. So far, my idea was going slow, but don't take my advice. Just go off observation. Well, I've done it before on normal, and I think the circle strat doesn't change. Because if you try anything past this, you're just gonna be dodging so much whenever you don't have to. If you do it this way. What are you doing? I'll start here this time. So I think at some point you have to get in a smaller circle. The circle should get smaller at like 10 seconds, because you need to be in like a different spot by then. And I need to not panic. Yeah, it does speed up. That's what makes it so difficult. It starts firing extremely fast at like 2 seconds. Instead of making a smaller circle, you can also do waves in one direction. Like 2 downward. Do more waves in one direction. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I probably can't. I might be able to do it here on the larger version. Oh god, this game. Completely fair reaction to Touhou 15. Shit. Haven't thought about this game in like 3 years, and now here you are. Do you get flashbacks? Did you play it on Lunatic? Because it sucks on normal too. I don't think there's an easy difficulty on this game. As in, easy is probably still hard. Shit, moving too quick. think I actually need to think playing slow is playing fast in this case, because I need to wait for it to fire and then make my move, not... Just don't panic, basically, at the last second. Take your time. Okay. Kinda almost did it. Kinda goated. Movement there. I was dodging some shit for sure. Almost. I think if I can just do a little bit of dodging where I have to there, I kind of have it. It's probably not the optimal way to do it. There's probably some better way. But Lunatic forces you to do unoptimal sometimes, I feel like. Even this attack on normal it's not much different. The blue ones just don't exist. And maybe it speeds up slower. Maybe I could destroy it on normal right now. Okay, can't go diagonal. Diagonals curse me. Shit. Imagine the average Joe playing Touhou. I actually have seen it. I've had friends that have never touched Touhou play it. I've brought a laptop just for them to play it. We played it in a cafe before. Just dodge them, Undertale fans. Hey, listen, I've never even played Undertale. I did Bad Time Sim. That wasn't that bad. Some of the modded stuff looks pretty difficult, but... Yeah, it was a school cafe thing. No, not even really a cafe, but... It's the same vibe, so that's all I care about. Because the cafe's like people in there studying, and it was a school food place, so like you're gonna have people in there studying. You know, I feel like I'm probably bad at storytelling because I feel like I have to clarify things like that don't even matter. Like if you thought it was a cafe over like some just food place, it would not matter. It wouldn't change anything. But I still feel like I have to clarify. Besides, I said like a cafe, that's like covering all bases. Playing Touhou in a cafe at about 7 in the morning, Or so basically the vibe I'm getting. It was actually after classes, but we brought that shit, and he was hooked. He kept asking when we were bringing Touhou to him again, cause he likes hard games. He like 100%ing Souls games, you know, and like he God of War, he's 100%ed all the old ones. So he's pretty dedicated to challenges. Oh, and the hardest difficulties and shit on God of War. Because I think it has difficulty, I don't know. I've never even played God of War past 2018, and I didn't play very much of it. I think I got hit by it expanding out. I might have to bomb this one, honestly. Those last few seconds are an eternity. I think he played this one. They always want to play the hardest one, like, and I always tell them you're making a mistake, but I would do it too, probably. I'd be like, give me the hardest Touhou. The last few seconds need to either be dragged in a specific way or done exactly like the start, or it's pretty unreasonable. Yeah. But the thing is, when I start moving fast, I start slamming into the bullets. That's why I stopped doing it. I'll stop humming. I realize humming's kind of annoying if I'm gonna post a TikTok of me clearing a spell. It's probably also just annoying in general. Touhou honestly has a lot of life in my opinion, and that just makes it infinitely better than basically any other game. Yeah, but my favorite game is Persona 4 Golden though. Could be Metaphor once I finish it. I've been playing it off stream. I'm not very far though. I literally just need to clear like two more, or dodge 2 more times at the end. I played Persona 5 but didn't play it at all, kind of just left off. I think it was the Mafia boss one. Yeah, it's Persona 5 Royal. No, Royal has new content. And actually, I give advice to people when they play something like a long Persona game. And I tell them stuff to do to unlock, like, because Royal and Persona 5 vanilla have a lot of the same content, but Royal adds new stuff, but you don't just have it, like you can't access it right away. You have to do certain stuff to unlock it, which is so annoying considering like my run was like 130 hours. So you know I looked that shit up. I wasn't about to miss the bonus content, which is the best content in Persona 5, so. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not gonna tell you it unless you actually want to know it, but I tried to get out of there. Good thing I got Royal then. Though I also got the bundle, I think it was. Didn't come with a high level character as well. Don't use it. I would say don't use that. Are you playing on hard? That's what I played on. It is, that is basically cheating. And, I mean, I don't care if you use it too much, but I would recommend not using it just because it's more satisfying to actually, you know, engage with the mechanics instead of just use a broken character. But yeah, that, you're thinking of probably Izanagi no Okami. Yeah, it's a DLC thing, and Royal added all the DLCs together, as well as the Royal content, the new stuff. The game does push you heavily to do what you need to do to unlock the Royal content, but it's just not worth missing. It is actually, I think it's what even, it kind of saves Persona 5 in my opinion. The game's still really good, but I think without the Royal stuff, it's not near as good. If you ever struggle on a boss, by the way, like any boss, use items. Every time I see people struggling on bosses on those games, it's because they're not using the items. Like when you ignore an entire like mechanic of the game, that does tend to make it harder. Yeah, I would say if you're stuck on something for hours, it's okay to use it, but it's just, you're gonna sit there knowing that you used it, and it's not gonna feel satisfying. If you really struggle on a boss, my advice is, rather than use the overpowered character, grind. That is a way to get around bosses being difficult. It's just grind XP. Pick an enemy that has a weakness you can hit and is red, so higher level than you, and just kill them repeatedly, ideally next to a safe room, and just keep saving and loading that save until you get a bunch of XP. If you're truly suffering. But I strongly recommend Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Reload. Golden's a little more dated, but I don't care much for that. Whenever I was playing it, the combat is not as good as the other two. Because Reload added basically the Persona 5 stuff that made the combat so enjoyable. But a lot of people tell you don't play Reload because there's some stuff that's cut or done differently, but I don't really agree. Because the fact is, now, Reload is the definitive version of the game, and that's just how it's going to be now. But if you're going to play any Persona 3 that's not Reload, don't play Portable. Play FES. Because Portable cuts way more than Reload does. Because it was meant to be portable. So the issue with that is that they had to cut down storage. So they got rid of like cinematics from the game. So it describes things instead of showing you them in cinematics, which is kind of sucks because all the cinematics in Persona 3 are really cool. You should play the game again. In fact, boot it up. Hop to it. As if I have any, like, ability or power here to get you to play it. Yeah, the thing that Portable has that the other ones don't is you can play as the FMC. You can play as Kotone, which a lot of people, if that's what you want to do, then sure, but I would advise just playing as the male character for the first run. The FMC one feels like after you've already experienced the game to me, because it's not going to be as detailed as what they initially built the game around. Fuck. I refuse to bomb. I'm not bombing. Nope. Junko bombless? Yeah, lucky. A lot of people just avoid the Persona games because of turn-based, and I don't think that's fair. You basically have to keep moving. I have too many mental issues for that game compared to before, so I'm more focused on the things I enjoy at the moment, but I'll boot it up on my spare time. Persona 5, though, when I played it back then, genuinely from what I remembered, is fun outside of the battles as well. Yeah, I actually don't enjoy the dungeon crawling as much as I enjoy just the day-to-day, I feel like. Persona 5 has the best dungeon crawling out of all of them, because it actually has preset, custom-designed dungeons. The other two do not. It's random gen. And oh my god, it is so nice to have an actual dungeon that is not random gen. I would argue Persona 3 Reload even still has the worst dungeon crawling. And that is because it's this, it like doesn't change. Persona 4 and 5, they at least what you're looking at changes, and that's kind of nice. But dude, you're cooked on Persona 3. The dungeon is gonna stay basically the same throughout the entire game. I guess spoilers, sort of, doesn't change much. You're gonna realize that by the time you get to the second part of the dungeon. I'm mostly doing this fast movement stuff to practice for when the timer gets low, by the way. I'm trying to really get my quick movement down. Message retracted. I didn't even know you could do that. You like... Oh, you definitely accidentally hit enter, actually, because you just said purse. So you accidentally hit enter and then... while you're typing. Probably. Shit. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I've done that before. It's kind of funny though. Sometimes you just like, I don't know, you just fat finger enter. I don't know. Should I bomb this? This one's gonna take so long. I've made it to 1 second though. Doesn't that say I can do it? I'm just practicing movement right now. I wonder, are these random spawning? Or can I just wiggle slightly? Yeah, they're random spawning. Yeah, definitely random spawning. Yeah. If they weren't random, I could clear this though. I could get used to the movement necessary to do it, just like first try, but I thought they were random, because I feel like I tried that on normal mode. Dude, fuck this game. Yeah, if it takes damage, you can kill it, but she doesn't. The timer does. I've used that logic before, though. There was a thing on Assassin's Creed 4 where I was super under-leveled, and I just kept trying it, and you basically, like... It's like you're Subaru from ReZero, man. You gotta do everything perfect. Know exactly how it's gonna go. What? Bro, you can't be serious. I see what you mean, by the way. You could see I was directing it like you said, and it was better. I thought I cleared it. I thought they disappeared. It's whatever. That's kind of aura right there. That dodge, you see that? That's a sunk cost nuke. No, I refuse. Or is it a sunk cost fallacy to still keep trying after that? What are you doing? I can't do diagonals like at all. I gotta get in the training grounds and practice my diags. Give me some diagonal only attacks. You know why I can't do them? Is because I'm on controller. Oh, nice. Yeah, use controller. Oh shit, this is the final spell card. Wait, am I goated? I can just spam bomb. I'm still gonna try it. Interesting, you're blessing me playing Touhou 15 of all things. I'm gonna give this a couple shots. I think I want at this point I've not used a bomb on any of Junko's attacks, right? So I want to very badly not use a bomb on this one. I don't know if I can though. I don't know. You gotta be built different for this one. If I do this one no bomb, then I'd eviscerate every other game. See, now you've really motivated me. I want to no bomb it. I understand the idea. For these first two, you just dodge. You just kind of chill. They're really not that bad. But the next one, you gotta do it piecemeal. Like this one, it's chill. It's just a little bit different, a little bit faster bullets moving left to right. It's the same general idea. And then it's this one coming up. You gotta do it piecemeal. Go through one side, like that. And you just repeat that over and over again. Be prepped for a 20-hour grind. Yeah, I'm worried about the last one. I remember that's where it actually truly gets difficult. I'll straight up give it an hour and then I think I'm bombing. I'm down to give it a whole hour though. My first cap of it took 2,000 attempts, starting from the hard phase. Huh. That's not intimidating at all. I got it. Back in my hometown, they call me Pure Sign, a Pristine Danmaku Hell Capturer. The full name, too. It's kind of a weird title. So, I got it. I feel like some of those are aimed there. Am I crazy? How many lunatic, no miss, no bombs do you think have died right here? That's gotta be heartbreaking. Seen a handful. Oh, do people actually stream those? I guess they do. You probably get much better gameplay out of those than watching me play. But part of the fun of watching someone new to Touhou is watching them improve. So watching someone that doesn't play Lunatic I mean, I feel like I've improved during the course of this in some ways. Probably not in any super valuable ways to like a 1cc run, but hey. Because when I go on the extra, you're going to see that it didn't change much. Partially because I'm going to have a hitbox that's different with Reisen. Which is why I think I should maybe play without Reisen. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Okay, I think if I can get a just a general momentum on that last attack, move right then move left, I feel like that could help me just like get the gist of it. I don't know how to explain it because I pretty much already said it. Damn, it gets really hectic there on the right side. I don't know, I might have to bomb this one. I just kind of don't want it to end. I'm already, like, I'm on the last attack of Lunatic, and that's kind of sad. Okay. But I haven't even given it enough attempts yet. I'm just moving left and right with the rate she's firing. That was kind of insane. Can't believe I'm alive. That is hard. I gotta give it to Junko. She designed a hard attack there. Who has the hardest final spell card? This one's up there, right? I don't think Konako's is actually that hard, but that one is so easy to choke on for some reason. Oh, Shinmyo has one. Has basically something very similar to this, and that one's kind of a pain in the ass as well. Konako's probably the easiest out of those ones. Junko and Okina. Oh yeah, Shinmyo's isn't super similar now that I think about it. I'm gonna bomb this soon, I feel like. I don't want to be here any longer. Konako's is an endurance test, because it's very pattern-like. And I'm bad at endurance tests. I'll go until I am at the power cap for losing it, and then I'll just bomb. Because I can't get below 3 power. So it's never going to get any harder than it is. Jesus. It's just always going to... It's going to be where it's at. I forget what her last attack of this even looks like. You know I'm looking up a Lunatic clear of this though. I gotta see it. I wanna see some goated movement. Is it really just memorization of safe spots? Some attacks are. This attack I don't think is, because this is sort of random. So this one's sort of catching, like looking at where the bullets are going. But on some, yes, you do memorize safe spots. And I kind of fuck with those ones. No matter what though, you're gonna find like some pattern that you need to do to clear it that makes it easier. So it's not necessarily memorizing safe spots, but it's always memorizing like a pattern. By that I mean your pattern, not the enemy's pattern. But like there are a couple of attacks on Touhou 8, Lunatic even, where it is memorizing safe spots. Dude, this is hard. Respect to Junko, man. The bullets crossing left and right is just like my weakness too. And I'm not even on the hardest part of it. It's just a shame that this is going to be the only one I don't capture, or I don't use a bomb on. I failed to capture one of them. I timed it out. Wait, does that count? Capturing means getting the bonus, right? It doesn't necessarily mean clearing without a bomb. Yeah, that's what it means. This pattern is monolithic enough that you can come back and turn it into its own pattern. Yeah, I mean, you do need reflexes, but I'm saying a lot of Touhou is memorizing your pattern to move in to make it easier. But there are some attacks where you just need to react. But even on those, like, I would say Clownpiece has some. The ones where she just fires quickly with the lasers on each side of you and you move to dodge the stars she fires at you. You're basically always under her. You can get like a general focus. You gotta focus on the right spot, and then it makes it easier to dodge, and it feels like a pattern, even though it's not really, because it's random. There's no need to feel bad for bombing it. I will just give it until I'm out of, like, I stop losing power. I want to give it an actual shot, so. Did I capture all of Clownpiece and all of Junko, except for this one? Or not capture, but not bomb? Okay, I lied, I'm bombing. I don't care. Okay, it's that. There we go. Woo! I cleared it. I didn't give it until the end, but I just realized, like, I'm not gonna do this. Still ended with 3 bombs. Okay, Lunatic is done. Now we just gotta do the extra. And at this point, should I get Sanai onto the extra? Just on a normal point device run? I gotta get the green one there. Green Reimu. Oh, it's gonna be a different ending. I haven't seen the Reimu ending, actually. Do the endings change slightly if you're Legacy 1cc? I think it's just slight dialogue differences. Classic Reimu, she's just pissed off that she had to do anything. She's kind of real. Should I be voicing? Yeah, I'm showing the ending. I haven't seen it either, so I'm just reading the dialogue. Listen, listen, what were you guys attacked? The guys who attacked the lunar capital like? I'm not voicing this, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. Your first time seeing this ending? Yeah, because no one plays Reimu on this game. Ooh, who does that? This is one of the ones where you shouldn't play her. She's like just worse. Marisa has the best bomb. Reisen has the best legacy mode. I do like the hitbox difference though. Ending number 1, Savior of the Lunar Capital. Yeah, I usually play Reimu, actually. Woo! I get the credits. Even though I didn't 1cc. It doesn't feel as good as 1ccing. What do you think Reimu's bench PR is? She gets like a... She's a 230. A 230. So she puts the 2.5 on each side. Oh, I missed that. Woo. No, thank you, Zun, for making the game. That was great. No, no, I mean, it was a pretty fun game. I actually enjoy the Clownpiece spell cards. I'm gonna say, let's do. Wait, this is already gonna be in the Lunatic section, so we can just name it. We'll just name it PD. Where's P? PD. Clear. I have not played Touhou 20 yet, because it's only 3 stages. 5,772 retries? Is that high or low? Let's see, let's compare it to my other stats. So here's normal Marisa, 1,591, almost. And here's where we're gonna have 537 Reisen normal. Wow, you can see the improvement then, in that case, because this is my first clear. This is gonna be my second. And this is gonna be my... Oh, that's an in-progress run. This is gonna be my 3rd clear, but on Lunatic. Oh, it took me 20 hours. Took me 20 hours, 15 minutes, and 8 seconds to clear Lunatic as Reimu. It's point device clear. I just named it that. I guess Yeah, because this player data is going to show point device and legacy, I think. There's no replay, though. You can see I've given it a shot on some other characters. Multiple super players are claiming Touhou 20 to be the best game in the last 10 years mechanically wise. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Point device is what I was playing on. So when you saw me clear a chapter and then restart at the start of the next chapter, that's what point device does. Normally you'd be playing from, if you lost all your continues, you'd be playing from the very beginning. Legacy time? Hell no. No, I'm not doing that. You wanna see an honest legacy mode run? It's gonna end on stage 1. I don't even remember these stages anymore. I tried to capture. Where's the point of collection right there? That was messed up. Should have played this on Sanai, man. I would have 1CC'd. I'm so used to point device that I'm just comfortable with the idea of dying. That's an issue. Oh shit, I forgot. This is gonna get really hard in a second. Never mind. Oh, nice. Essentially, I got hit with the fucking... the kick. I'm just gonna name this one shit, actually. Continue, yeah, the wriggle kick. There you go. I couldn't remember the name. There goes the 1cc though. Lunatic 1cc. On the mid stage of stage 1. Our hero has fallen. I just wanted to see what I could do. What I could muster up here. Was there aim? That's so weird. Is this a double mid stage? Shit, that's bad. Oh shit, I remember this one. Did I capture this one? I surely didn't then. I actually need to lock in. I got this. Alright, get your yapping out. I'm gonna beat you. Why did I panic? Why did I panic? Don't worry, I'm gonna go to the extra after I lose this. Oh my god. I'm refusing to bomb because fuck bombing. We don't bomb out here. It's turning out to be the hardest game. Hell no, I don't. I'm just playing this one. Touhou 20 is turning out to be the hardest game unless you play with a certain weapon configuration. Yeah, I only say that because I want to be able to clear things without bombing, but then I realize I shouldn't even try. Dude, holy shit. Fuck, I went too far over. Yeah, I've already failed the 1cc, by the way. I've already used like 3 continues. Dude, I'm so mad. I was about to be like, that was the first attack I've cleared on Lunatic, and then I died. Or the first attack I've captured. If I remember right, stage 2 gets easier than stage 1. Alright, we're going... Let's go to the extra stage. Not practice. Let's go to the extra stage. Look, now I have 3 here. Let's try out Reimu then. I've never played her in the extra, so... Oh my god, I almost stopped moving and just died. That's what happens if you stream that properly. Oh my god. Is that not crazy DPS? That feels quicker than any other character. You coming from the right? This is a pretty good extra stage theme. See, I got away with so many dodges on the Lunatic Run because I was Reimu, actually, now that I think about it. Does Zun think it's funny to flash the screen white there? Jamers dislikes Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. It's because it's random. A lot of shit's random in it, probably. It's like random patterns out the ass instead of like a bunch of capturable shit. Fuck. I actually was trying to save my bombs. Genuinely, I am. Because I want them for, you know, the actual boss of the stage. Oh, why does this feel so slow? I tried. This one's really important to capture, by the way. Gives a 1-up if you do. Fuck. So now it doesn't, so I should have just bombed it, because I'm gonna get a bomb piece now. That's even worse. I got a bomb back, but it's still not very good. I feel like Reimu's probably just awful for this extra stage. Because her bomb doesn't last long enough when compared to Marisa. And she's not very fast. I don't know. She's got to be worse than Marisa and Reisen. Except for micro dodging. There's some micro dodging that she'd have an advantage in because she has the smallest hitbox. I forgot what it was. Goated bomb, holy shit. Maybe this is it! The awakening! Watch this, chat. A new Lunatic Touhou player is about to be born. That's what's... Alright. I feel like I got the voice wrong, given you did Giga Yell, but... Now watch this drive. I do hate these ones. These ones are so bad for me to dodge, especially that last one. And the ones before as well that shoot, like, cover the whole screen. Those ones suck. Bombless clear? Yo, bombless Acacia clear incoming. He's lying. I genuinely, I don't know. I might be right in saying this. Maybe I should be playing Marisa. Purely because Marisa's gonna be so much better on 3 moons. Like, it's gonna save the whole run. The fact I have that bomb that stalls it for so long. Unless, does it pause timer whenever you bomb there? It might. I don't remember. I don't think it does. But the fact that I can stall for so long if I need to with that bomb, if it doesn't pause timer. With Reisen, you just gotta tank it. Why'd I go this way? Why'd I go this way? Oh my god, you fucking idiot. This one's fun. This one's one of the ones I really struggle on. See? Okay. You were 10 minutes into a punch-up boss fight on Expedition 33 and your game crashed. What's the cost of loss when you use bombs compared to no bombs? You lose the bonus, yeah. The only reason I don't want to do it early is just because I want the bombs later, but maybe that's a fallacy. Do I go for the extra stage clear today? Oh shit, wrong thing. I'm just gonna preemptively bomb this, I don't care. Right there was the issue with preemptively bombing. My hitbox is so much larger, but it's the only bomb that has a true downside. A vaporwave sun? Oh, like the eyes? The eyes look like a vaporwave sun? That was fucked up. I really don't like this attack because of how these cross over. It feels very luck-based at times. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the vaporwave suns. So funny thing about capturing this one, if you go in with bomb pieces as Reisen, you can still capture it whenever you use the piece. But I used it way too early, so I'm dog shit. That's a retry angle. Mostly because I'm pissed off at myself, and I want to continue the run, but I'm pissed off like that. Whenever you're sitting here doing like the extra stage repeatedly, you feel like it feels like a speed run. Makes me like, how the fuck do speedrunners just sit there and try for like 10 hours? That shit's probably especially exhausting whenever the game, it's not like random gen, like Minecraft speedrunning could be. Fuck. I'll play it through. I feel like dog shit for dying there though. No, I won't. Because I'm so annoyed at that. Yeah, the sense of fulfillment, but man, some of those games are so long. Like, at least if you're a top speedrunner on like Mario 64, you're putting in like 25 minutes a run. I mean, that's even slow, but I was just giving it an upper number. But if you're a GTA speedrunner, oh my god. There's no GTA speedrunning probably doesn't even have a tremendous amount of optimization just because of how many variables it has. That the optimizing isn't even it hasn't even started happening yet. Wait, there's an extra you can actually be fast in? The extras feel like they're usually fixed time. My least favorite Dormy attack. It's actually so dumb. Like, bro. Sometimes you just get screwed over. I'm bombing it because I need the bombs for the next one, not here. I don't need it here. Don't use it here. Okay. There we go, 1-up achieved. Oh yeah, it's these guys first. I'm gonna start bomb spamming, I think. Oh fuck, I've been way too quick on the streaming. We're good though. Time for the worst part of the stage. Oh my god, this just sucks. I hate you, Zun. You're just so evil for this part of the stage, man. And now I really don't want to. I should be able to clear the first two without bombing if I play good, but I'm still gonna. I'm ready on that bomb button. I'm playing claw and shit. Wait. I see it. You do slight circles and move up. You do counterclockwise circles and move up. The issue with doing circles normally is that you don't make it it eventually will hit you, but if you move up with it, I think it's good. Reisen's Danmaku's actually changed the color of the other Danmaku's to red when they passed the Reisen's Danmaku's. I didn't know that. Also, I said Reisen. That's an old habit. I used to call her Reisen. It feels better. But it's actually Reisen. Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright. Focus up. dumbass. I'm gonna stop reading messages, don't worry. Because I actually feel like this is a pretty good run right now. Dude, that is fucked up. That is actually evil. Okay, well, I mean, it's okay. Could be better, could be worse. I'm gonna use the bomb to reset this. Fuck. That defeats the whole purpose, man. Guess it's better than getting hit. I'm going the wrong way. It's right on this one, left on that one, on the other one. See, I mean, I died, but you get the idea. This one sucks! If there's one change I could make to all of Touhou 15, it would be removing this attack. Not the moon attack, but this one. The moon attack's too iconic. Dude, fuck off. Get Junko in here, I'm ready to fight her. Maybe I'm not. I gotta do a bunch of micro. I forgot about that. Fuck! I'm so bad. No bombs. World's worst Touhou player. I should be able to clear this before I have to actually navigate it. Come on. Right, let's go. I'm in a bad spot now. There's way too many cards left. If I play this one right, I shouldn't get hit, but I'm known to fuck this one up, so. Shit, am I gonna capture this? I actually kind of wanted to capture this. Nope. Well, it is what it is. I thought I was gonna get hit by her. This one's another one that I feel like is impossible in bombed Reisen state. And yet, I keep bombing. It's just a confidence hit whenever you start taking all the damage, so you just want to keep bombing. Fuck. I cleared it though. Fuck, I still lost a piece though. Flying carpet. I didn't want to get fire, but... Oh, it's because I'm getting her to fire. Shit. Now it's time for the harder version of one of the ones I suck at. I knew I was gonna die right there. Fuck. You want to stay in the middle for as long as you can here, but it sure is... I mean, you actually want to move left and right as I am doing, but it's so tempting to stay in the middle and think you can be a goat when you can't. I should be able to clear this without taking damage though, which I'm not doing. Aw, fuck you, laser. Lasers are just weird to observe. I don't know why. That might have been the most perfect bomb ever, by the way, because it actually just saved my life. Wait, I feel like now at this point, those ones that feel like this one feels easier than the actual other one. This one. This is one of the ones I actually want to see Zun clear. I want to see him capture this one. You know how evil this one is, man? I knew I was gonna die. See, all those lives, and now I'm back where I am. Where I was. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Shit! That really sucks. I probably shouldn't have bombed. Because I don't know if it's possible in bombed Reisen state. Shit, it's just hard. At this point I do bomb though, because I can clear this. Yeah. Oh shit, I remember this one. This sadly I don't think is the run. I'm in a bad spot. Not the spot you want to be at this point. Oh, those triangles are where they spawn. Good to know. Good info. We picked up intel now. There's that. I'm dead though. Fuck. Not bad, though. Dude, I don't know what I was on when I got that score, by the way. That high score didn't even make it this far. I threw a god run with that one, I guess. Give me another. That was pretty close, because the attack after that one is really easy. I hate how long the stage is. But maybe it's actually to my benefit that it's so long. Because you can collect more consumable stuff if you play it right. Oh my god, that's a retry. I actually tried to death bomb, I just fucked up. That's a retry angle. I just really don't want to bomb before the boss, if I can avoid it. It's an ego thing. If I farm grays, can I get life pieces at the end of chapters? I've been capturing it though. Because when you go and do it with Reisen's bomb, you get the extra life. Like, and you take damage with that bomb activated. It still counts as a capture. But yeah, it's probably the most important thing to do. I hate that one, but I got lucky on the generation of it. A bomb? I wasn't even gonna get hit, but I realized I want the bomb for the next thing because it's vital that I capture it. So I don't want to risk taking damage on it. But now I can capture this. Probably. Assuming I don't somehow throw. Wow. Dog shit player. Get the red clickbait arrow put on me right now. If that's what you believe is your final evolution, then you go ahead, I guess. Wow. No. I'm trying to figure out the movement pattern you should have for this one, but I feel like that one doesn't really have one. For this one, it's like, it's this. I can't describe it. But I desperately want to be able to get here without losing any lives. I didn't pull it off this time. I didn't pull it off last time either, though. But I did have one extra life piece from somewhere. I don't know where I got that. Fuck! Why have I gotten so bad at this one? It's so simple. Dude. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do it. No. I'll make up for it, don't worry. For getting hit like 7 times on that thing. Fuck. This one just cooks me. I did better on the other version of it. Why? Probably because the constant pressure. Return to game. Don't give up. Log in. Probably because the constant pressure. Yeah. Makes you always stay focused, and you can see the paths more. Would be my guess. Wow, I didn't think she'd start firing yet. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. It's like I froze time right before I died. I had my life flash before my eyes. And then I died anyways. See, I need to be able to do this every single time without being bombed. That's the ideal way to do this. Be here with no bombs left, which would be perfect. And then just clear it. And don't get shot here. That's a bad move. Bro, what are you saying? You got like a whole fantasy going there. I'm not gonna clear or capture this one again somehow. She actually has a health bar, you see that? I wonder if that rolls into the final spell card. No, or not the final one, the next one. Fuck. I can do that with that big ass hitbox. But not any hitbox larger than that. Fuck, I got it to fire again. What are you doing? That sucks because I didn't capture it. It probably gave a life piece. Oh, it still gave a life piece. I guess it's the grays that gave the life piece. Oh, it's over. I've just lost with how many bombs I'm losing here. Shit! I need some Touhou coaching, man. I don't know if I can clear moons without more than 2 lives. If I was Marisa, maybe, because the bomb lasts so long. But I'm not Marisa. Dude, that sucks. I need to stop doing that. Oh my god. One more life piece? I'm so fucking mad. What the fuck? No! I knew that wasn't clear. But there's no choice. I chose the wrong path, so I just had to stick it, thug it out. Yikes. I think what makes this so hard is that they block your damage. If they didn't block damage, I feel like you could manage it just by clearing it quick enough. But you have to stay ahead of them, which is just kind of messed up. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Oh, why did I go left? Why did I go left? I'm just gonna try to DPS her. Dude, I genuinely don't know if this is passable when on 2 or 3 bombs. It's already hard without them. Fuck, I should have actually saved the bomb and tried to clear that one. What the fuck is that? I don't know what these ones do! I guess they follow you? What are you saying? Dude, what are you saying here? Don't say that. I'm gonna time you out. Oh, you can't say that, bro. I like the name shit, though. Oh my god, you know what's just crazy here? I got a scoreboard. Scoreboard, yo. I made it to the scoreboard. Why'd I say yo? What the fuck is wrong with me? But I made it to the scoreboard, so let's retry. Oh, doesn't homing do less damage than what? Let me read that in a second. Doesn't homing do less damage than normal bullets? Yes, usually. It usually does. It's usually like the like that's the cost of it. You can be anywhere on screen, but you're cooked. And what I think is fucked up about it is it loses its value whenever focus fire isn't homing. What's the point? There's no good trade-off at that point. So why would I ever pick it? That's why Reimu tends to suck. I don't like it. If I'm picking homing, I want homing while focused. I don't want homing conditionally. You prefer focus and homing? It's less situational. I guess that makes sense, but I just remember Touhou 10's homing, how it was unconditional homing, and I fucked with that. It meant you could actually change your playstyle because you're homing. But when it's conditional, like unfocused homing, you can't change your playstyle. You still have to play under the boss. Now it's still better to stay under the boss, but there are some cards where it's just easier to not be. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot it was this still. I was fully expecting the last attack that she has. I almost died with bomb. Basically a death bomb. Wow. That's how you're supposed to do that one, I guess. Fuck. I have to be kind of goated, because I don't want to lose a life. I'm allowed 3 hits. Holy shit, that was bad. Wait, okay, that wasn't bad. Now I just gotta clear these without taking more than one hit. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. This shit sucks. I get it though, like I see what to do, I just can't do it. I get a life piece? No. Thank God she just kept moving back above me. I haven't watched Dune. I probably should. Or read it. I don't know which one's... I don't know how faithful the adaptation is, but... I'd probably just watch it. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're doing the right side now. There we go. I probably just lost out on the capture by doing that. Never mind. You can capture that shit. You can play terribly and capture that. I think I've only heard good things about the Doom movies. Okay. I'm just fucking goated. Fuck, I'm so bad. Watch this. Keep watching, don't worry. Fuck! Watch this. Fuck! Is it better? I did it once. No, don't post the eyes. You just watched me fail a dozen times. Not a dozen, 3 times. I didn't notice the bonus ticks down. So you get less bonus the longer it takes to capture. I didn't even notice it blurred it up there whenever you went up there. That's new to me.
Wow, that was the worst capture of all time. I didn't even try. I panicked. I panicked. I got scared, okay? I got scared. It's scary, man. Fuck, what am I doing? That's trash. Fuck. Fuck. Was I out of bombs? Because I hit B for sure. Fuck. What are you? I'm so confused. I'm gonna get this moon attack like perfect. Did Zun give that one a try? Did he actually give it an honest try on Reisen? Do you want to eat those stars? Give me 1 second. Lunatic impact. It's the barrier for sure. It stops you from winning the game. Actually not a bad score though. I'll be right back. You'd like to think Reisen beats Madara. I wouldn't know. Is the detriment to Reisen's bomb the barrier itself, or what exactly? It's the fact that you don't really get a window. You don't really get a window to actually like be invincible. You can keep getting hit. There's like no iframes basically between getting hit. So like whereas Marisa's bomb lasts a set amount of time, Reisen's isn't guaranteed in how long it's gonna last, so you can end up using it again because you ran out of time. I knew I streamed that bad, so I knew it was over. Just writing up the screen. Yeah, you just miss out on all the iframes, so it's not even worth giving it a shot, you know? Or it's not, like, it's just not good in a lot of ways. And then the hitbox sucks, so you get hit more. Like, for stages, it's really good. And for certain attacks on bosses, but for the moon attack, it's not, because every other bomb, but especially Marisa's, would stall for a very long time, which lets you reposition and just takes down the timer. Oh my god. Cooked. Makes Marisa sound meta. Alright. I'll show you... Oops. I'll show you my issue with playing Marisa then. I probably just need more practice on her. She probably is meta though. Like if I can clear every card on the way, then she might be the move. I just suck with Marisa in general. Is also part of it. These are streamable, aren't they? Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Where's the enemy? Okay. Let's re-stream this. Okay. I just completely fucking brain fucked myself. That was scary. Why was that the scariest dodging of that I've ever done? I had some fucking close dodges. This is an attack where her speed is super nice to have. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Fuck! That's part of another issue, is I'm not very good at capturing this one. So I'm gonna miss out on this life pretty much every time, which is kind of huge, especially on Marisa. That's way quicker to get an extend. Is that from... I don't know how I got it. That was way quicker than last time. Than on Reisen. Really? No way that didn't kill them. I was trying to wiggle it left and right. I might look up a perfect run. I want to see how people do Lunatic Impact. So Mega Man Omega said he always bombs there, so I'm gonna follow that advice. I'm gonna ask a mutual on Twitter what they use to clear this. Which character they used. Fuck. That's really bad. Probably not as bad as dying, though. I was out of bombs, fuck. See, that one's so hard to reset. The reset window is very weird on it, even when you, like, move fast to do a normal streaming reset. Oh, fuck me. That's called a sunk cost bomb. A regret bomb. Genuinely, does she take damage during this one? Oh my god. Of course Zone would do that. Of course she has invincibility during one of the most bullshit spell cards ever. I hate it. I hate lasers. I hate that spell card. So you can see I don't make it quite as far. Not a bad attempt, though, as far as Marisa goes. See, I am a Reisen crutch. No doubt about it. I don't think I'm far off clearing the extra on Reisen, though. Yeah, I didn't get the 1cc, but here, I'll show you. I got the point device clear right there. Well, actually, if the bomb against 3 moons only, like, her health pauses, then it's bad. Then Reisen's still better. So it took me 5,772 attempts and 20 hours of playtime. I may have tried it once on Lunatic Reimu before, but so that playtime's not fully accurate, but... Oh, wait, that playtime rolls over. Interesting. See that? It doesn't matter the difficulty. That playtime's not fully accurate. But yeah, pretty good. I didn't bomb on any Clownpiece spell cards and only bombed on Junko's last spell card, so... Well, attacks even. So I hoarded bombs, and then I had way too many for Junko's last one. There's no replay though, because it was point device. I'm going to watch a clear of the extra stage here, because I need to know. I don't know how I'm going to clear this. So let me pull up the extra stage, the YouTube video first. Give me 1 second. Whatever wins, wins. Yeah. That's the vibe. Touhou 15 extra stage perfect. I want to see how the goated players do this. Perfect extra. My fucking ears. Ouch. Does Mega Man Omega have a perfect clear on extra? Because I've watched the Mega Man Omega video. No. I don't think it's a perfect clear. I know the tips for that. I just want to see how the rest is done. So give me 1 second. Screen. Here's a perfect clear. The unfocusing is kind of interesting. I like that it's Reimu, because that tells me, that gives me confidence, because Reimu is probably not great for this. That they know what they're doing. Well, this is fucking optimized to shit, what the hell? I am not doing all that. They're doing too much, you can just stay at the bottom. This feels like a fucking task, bro. A tool-assisted speedrun. I don't think it is, the movement. Yeah, they're just optimizing it to shit. Does perfect clear mean to capture everything? To capture every point as well? Oh, they just missed one, so it doesn't. Because they're optimizing it so much. Oh, you can get a life piece at the beginning if you unfocus. Good to know. I don't think I'll be able to do it on Reisen though. The homing's probably really helpful for that. And holy shit. This one gets so much easier whenever you're up here. As Reimu homing. Yeah, it means no hits, no bombs. Is what a perfect is, but... I'm just looking to see how they do some of these, but they're optimizing them so much so that we're not even doing the same shit. Like, I can clear most of that through my own way, but... Wait, this is kind of smart. This makes it look easier to be up next to her, though. Wait, are they farming grays? They're not shooting to farm grays? Is that what they're doing? So they can get a piece, a life piece from it? Are you kidding me? That's not a bad idea either. I should do that. And they're farming grays on the lines there. They're trying to get every life piece they can. That might be worth trying on some of these. And extend by Dormy's last attack. How was it like having 5k Grace? I don't know if Grace does much on point device. But I did have a lot. They make it look so easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pull this shit off. I don't dislike trying to play up at the top. I also thought about trying this, but I didn't think I was fast enough, but apparently you are. It is extremely optimized. It's like perfect means capturing every life piece. I thought it was just not getting hit, not bombing. Which means if you're not going to get hit, why do you care about capturing life pieces? Wow. They made that look fucking way easier than it is for me. Didn't even look like the same attack. Now how do they do this one? Obviously, they smart. They pick something and ride with it. To farm Grays, but it's also like easier dodging. Bin Bin has an attack where that's how you do it. Legacy Lunatic Kingdom has the hardest extra stage, to be honest. I grinded the shit out of it to get a no bomb run. Didn't get every single life piece though, too much optimization. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna optimize it. You can get a bomb piece there? Oh yeah, if you don't bomb, you get a one. Oh. Or maybe it's Grays or something. So they're writing this one down the screen, probably also for Grays. I'm not against farming Grays on some of these. Like, I could probably do this one. Those life pieces are valuable. I mean, shit, if I get here with Reisen with this many lives, then I probably win just because I can start spamming bombs. I could probably farm Grays on this one, too. I mean, this one has to just do it for you, right? There's no way. The bitrate is getting fucked by YouTube. There's too much happening. Alright, how do they reset it? They're doing very tight streaming, as expected. Way better than I can do. But they have to reset it. Okay, there we go. It's just... The thing is, I move up quickly like I'm not resetting lasers, and I think that's how I fuck it up. And they're just gonna do this shit easy. They're gonna go left here and then right. See? What'd I say? That's how you do this one, though. It's actually gotten to the point where I think the more spread out one is easier than those first ones. These two are easier. Imagine how this run is gonna go with the 3 moons. Yeah, that's what I'm watching for. I just want to see how they do the rest. I wonder how many times they lost on this one, because this one's a nightmare. It just doesn't feel like there's any set method to it. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Well, they have to capture this. So oh yeah, they're Reimu. Never mind. They capture this one easy. They don't even have to be playing it the same. This is a harder micro, I think. But of course, they're just gonna do it. I think the slight diagonal on it makes it a little bit harder than the other micro. Yeah, they're staying further away than I was. I think that probably makes it easier. Yeah. Reisen does have a pretty large hitbox, even unbombed. Oh my god, poor bitrate. It's probably double worse on the stream too. This one's just left, right, left, right, left, right, or, yeah. Why do they feel like the fastest Reimu ever? Reimu is not that fast. I don't believe it. Like, you see that? She's jumping around. This is just a repeat attack, just thicker. It doesn't change it that much though. Especially that part. Yeah, of course, bring it to the left side. Then they're gonna wiggle up and down and try to DPS. I'm unsure if she fires out the extra moon whenever she's low, or like based off of her health, or based off of the timer. If it's based off of the timer, that changes how you play it. You play it ultra aggressive. Their heart's probably racing here too. Or they've been here so many times that it doesn't even change. It's HP based? Okay. Damn, the damage is crazy. Okay. So they're not playing games with this one. They're not even gonna entertain it. They're just running to the safe area. Probably also for Grays, but it also is just easier. But they're also Reimu, so they can afford to do that with the homing. This one was one I was clearly struggling on a little bit, so let's see it. Because, I mean, look how long this is for a survival spell. That's a lot. But yeah, the idea again is to do it piecemeal. And then these are homing. So you're just running them around the screen. Seems like it gets pretty stressful though, doesn't it? I don't have to perfect it if I'm here with a good amount of lives though. Is this the easiest part of it? It looks easier. Oh, it's gonna get dense though. Very optimized, so I'm guessing they're a bit more bold with their movements, which is probably why they're moving so fast. Yeah. The end of it is a nightmare. Whoa. They choose Acacia. That's surprising. I've never seen anyone choose Acacia here. Why? The thing I've seen is that Acacia's pattern gets more complicated, Junko's just gets faster. So it's worth attacking Junko here. Is this purely for Grays? Okay. Well, I just gotta do that, you know. Just gotta be that guy. I think I could do it, surely. Do I give the extra another shot after watching the video? I probably should. I'm sure you were nervous. That shit is nerve-wracking to be on the final spell card. Especially when you have like 1 life, or 0. Potentially unwanted app found. Don't care. No, it's I'm chilling. Okay, I'll give it another shot though. Wait, that's not. You know, I'm as goated as them. We'll play Reimu. What'd they do again? I forgot. I actually forgot. Ooh, did they stream this here? Or did they do some weird grinding shit? I don't remember how they did it. I'm just gonna play like I'm them. No, I'm not. I can't. I don't understand how they do it here. They're just lightning quick. And then they actually kill here, but their motive is to get the life pieces, and I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me. I don't know if I want that life piece that much. Oh shit, this is the one where they climb to the screen, and I forgot to do that. Yeah, we gotta give that one up. In fact, we'll retry. I'm just gonna stream this one like it's normal. I'll try to get the life pieces on the ones I think I actually can. I can stay unfocused though. Oh, I got it. It's probably being unfocused that helped. They probably do that so fast for the shooting down. They want to make sure they can kill all of them. And I failed too. So that sucks. Okay. Now here's the one I want to try with their method, because it looked easier, straight up. I focused for too long. I focused for too long. You can't focus. That's a mistake. That is an error. Give me all that graze. Lock in. Life piece? What the hell? No life piece? That's if you want to get all the shooting down. Does that work? No. I feel like maybe I should be restarting if I don't get that life piece on the first attack. Seriously? Oh, I thought that was gonna shoot at me. What the fuck? I don't get it. I'm just gonna do it my way, I guess. I get the life piece anyways, so... Okay, I am gonna try this one the way they did it. That seemed way smarter. Stay up by her. Bro, I can't be doing that. Only tiny mistake and everything goes downhill, classic. So I think this one's grays I want to farm. Unless you need shooting down as well. It could be both, in which case I just failed. Because I got grays, but I didn't get shooting down. Let's see. Did not get the life piece. How'd I do it? Oh my god, I'm not playing great. I tried. I was cutting my streaming way too tight. I don't know if I'm getting enough grays here. Because I'm not streaming it very tight. Surely life piece get. Wow. I can press R on the pause menu for quick retries. Well, I'm on controller, so that probably ends up taking longer anyways. To reach for the keyboard. How the fuck? How the fuck did he do that? There we go. It's the whole reason I'm trying to do that one like that. It's for that life piece. Then you need shooting down and graze. Yeah, I'm just used to playing bullet hell style games on controller anyways, like Gungeon, so it just felt natural to me to just keep using it. I don't know which one's actually harder, but I doubt there's much difference. Controller excels at some things and PC excels at others, probably. It only gets harder if I unfocus like that, or if I stay focused. Life piece. My lunatic dream isn't over yet. Let's not get hit on this one this time. Holy shit, she went so far up. That almost got me killed. So this is one I want to try farming grays on. I panic bombed. Oh, what's the point in farming grays now? I thought I genuinely died though. Yeah, we are not farming grays on that one. Fuck that. That's a terrible idea. I thought maybe I could, but I'm not that guy. Oh, I'm so mad. That's actually frustrating. 'Cause I was doing so good. And then I just died to some easy shit. Like always. I'm gonna try it their way, fuck it. I don't see why they do it this way, though. Nah, I'm not doing it that way, fuck that. Because you shoot them down no matter what. I might have to reset this now. And lasers are weird to reset, you see that? I don't. They're just simply insane for doing that without bombing. I'm trying it. I'm trying to farm that Grace, but it's hard. It feels very weird. I panic. It's better than dying, though. Give me that delicious graze. I'm scared. I'm scared. I keep chickening out. Fuck. Why'd I do that? I really want to be able to farm this one for graze, but man, it's scary. This is a practice run anyways. I'm just trying to learn the extra methods. I don't think I try this one though for grazing, because clearly that did not work. You have to be different. I'll capture the ones that I definitely can, or go for graze on the ones that I can, but not that one. Like this one, for example, it should give me graze. Like I should be chilling. I tried to bomb. I'm just kind of washed at death bombing after so much Reisen. They started at the top. I should have done that. Dude, fuck that. See if I can do this one without bombing. That was scary. Okay. She kind of forced my hand. I was following the wrong path on it. Oh my god, I'm insane. Let's go. The first time I think I've ever captured that. It's so easy to panic, man, whenever you're that close to the bullets. Even though I think I could do this one. This is one I believe Reimu probably excels at. Yeah, see, not even close on that. Fuck! I genuinely thought I could do it, so I wasn't gonna bomb. The diagonal just messes you up. It takes a little bit of getting used to. I have this obsession with going like right under her and getting her to fire that. What are you doing? Look at the difference between the two attempts, by the way. I think I'm gonna give that grazing shit more attempts. I'm gonna try to get the life pieces during the stage on the ones that I can. At least I want to show up to the boss with 2 lives instead of the extra 1 I have been, like 1.5 I have been. So not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. So, but I'm going to gotta search bookmarks. I have too many bookmarks now. I need to get rid of some of them. One of them was for, a bunch of them were for a video. I'm gonna in-stream here. Again, Twitch. Here are the socials. Here's the Discord. YouTube. We'll get them in a second. You will also get this. That's my Twitch. There's all my socials. Again, most active on Twitter, but it's kind of just like shit posting for the most part. It's not always Touhou relevant. And then, oh yeah, there's a Discord, but I don't know. I also post edits on TikTok. And sometimes Touhou clips. I post whatever the hell I feel like, which is probably not a good thing. I should probably stick to one thing, but or have an edit account. But I intended to end at around 5 hours, so, or around 4 hours. So ending around 5 is actually good. I'm gonna keep trying this extra, but I might, if it takes too long, I might sneak in some other games one of these days. Because, you know, it's been a lot of just Touhou 15. I feel like I should change it up a little bit sometimes. Just cause, you know, I wanna play some different games on stream. Maybe start a Terraria solo calamity. But anyways, I'm ending stream.